Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello everybody, welcome back. Happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? We've got Cheetos, we've got Stream Screaks. Rad, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos from Strap, Rad, Virgil, Amari, Sundrake, Shy, and Nexus. Scree indeed. So true. But, I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm gonna turn my music volume down just a little bit on my end. Leave that. Hi, Phoenix. Hello, hello. So, I think I'm just gonna get right back into it. I wanted to stream last night, but I didn't have the energy. But I was over hanging out on Griff's channel because it was Griffin Demon's birthday yesterday. And she actually debuted the model that I made her, that Slimy Jade rigged. We have one small problem with the model that we have to troubleshoot still. Because I didn't say this to Griff because I wasn't sure if this was an appropriate sense of humor. But, so the tail. The tail was loaded in with something that we had never used before. It's called an appendage. You load it as an appendage file where instead of drawing the tail like... Hold on. Instead of drawing the tail like, oh, there's the cat tail, which that's not the shape of Griff's tail, but you would draw the tail instead like that. And you load it in, you make sure that the anchor point is on the left and that it's like horizontal facing that way. And what it does is instead of having the tail like that and like having it like shift like, oh, like it's stiff but it's rotating on a point, it actually makes it so that the tail like wiggles along that anchor point. I don't know if that makes sense the way I'm describing it and shittily drawing it, but what happened was the tail should have been like, you know, looping around like, woo, woo, woo. But instead, it was kind of stuck in this position here, where here's the anchor point, here's the end of the tail, and it was just very, like, rigid. I wanted to call it a tail boner, because that's the only thing I could think of when I saw it. It was like, it couldn't move and wiggle back and forth like it was supposed to. It was just kind of like stuck in this almost straight position with like a very occasional little wiggle. So we need to figure out what's wrong with the tail boner. Because I checked the file on my side, and when I opened up the save file in my you know, the model was rigged on my laptop, so when I open it on my laptop, the tail is wagging all over the place. It's going nuts, but I don't know if maybe it's a difference in the version of what version of PNG2 Remix is downloaded, or if something got nudged, or some other mysterious third reason. But everything else was operating the way it should. But I was, you know, I showed up to be like, oh yeah, there's my handiwork. You know, me and Jade's handiwork, and then I immediately notice a problem. Like, nobody look at this rigid tail. But Griff was okay with it. It wasn't too concerned about it in the moment. I'm the only one concerned about it, really, because it hurts my perfectionist image. But we're gonna figure that out, and it'll go from being a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. What is the theory of reality? When what you see does not exist. What is the theory of reality? When what you see does not exist. Okay, so I need to get out of the Procreate library and go back to my classic library. I was working on art last night, and I am trying once again to force myself to only use the new Procreate library. But if I'm working on a Stinko, I need to have all my regular brushes. So, you know, I think I decided that the candy bracelets need to be higher up. because I drew this candy bracelet and I did all these like detailed rainbow beads, and then I realized half of it gets covered by the hair, on top of me having this issue of being like, I'm putting bright colors on top of this bright colored fur. I'd rather have it higher up on the arm. So I think I'm gonna try moving this up so you can at least see more of the details. It doesn't have to be perfect. The Black Cloud over the West Coast. Welcome in, Adam. I hope you are doing well today. I think I'm not gonna go too crazy. Like, when you look at like Raver Girl fashion, when you look at candy fashion, they really load the fuck up on bracelets. The thing is, like, this is a chibi, and there's already a lot of colors and a lot of details and accessories, so I'm gonna try to keep the bracelets on the simpler side. But I want to do at least, I think I want to do maybe one with words on the other side, and I'm realizing I might want to put the one with words on the side with the black fur so that there's more contrast, because if I'm doing the white hues on the white fur, it's gonna kind of blend in a little bit, but maybe it won't matter. I don't know. Melly, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Shisa's gonna curl up in a corner with my chocolate milk. Oh, you got the chalky milk. I had a Madrinas coffee today. It was brownie batter. I almost considered adding chocolate syrup to it, but then I was like, yeah, it's sweet enough as is. But I was really tempted to make it even more chocolate milky. But I hope it was tasty. Okay, let's see. This, I think, should be flipped. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, what if I do this, a clipping mask, and I flip it? Yeah, okay. And then I can nudge it into place and then merge it. Oh! Hi, so you call these things chips instead of crispity, crunchy, munchy, Cracker Jack, Snacker, Nibbler, Snap, Crack and Pop, Westpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's Lovely Jubilee Delights? That's a rather bit cringe, isn't it, bruv? I'm not British, I'm an American. I drink soda on a daily, but I do like sweet tea. Well, thank you for that very interesting message, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think we should call it Crispity, Crunchy, Munchy, Cracker Jack, Snackler, Nibbler, Snack, Crack and Pop, Westpool, Chestershire, Shire, Queen's Lovely Jubilee Delights. Damn, I almost got that off. I tripped over the Westpool, Chestershire, Shire. If I hadn't done that, I would have pulled that off. I'm not cool enough to pull that off. No, I don't call them that, but I do have some things that I call food that everyone's like, what the hell? Like, I live in one of the only regions where instead of calling a long sandwich a sub, we call it a hoagie. I don't know how weird that is to other people, but that is, like, incredibly normal for me. What brush did I use for that? Was it the... I think it was a painting brush. Yeah, it was Fresco, I think. That you gotta have fun. But baby, when you're done, gotta be the first to run. Rule number 2. Just don't get attached to somebody you could lose. So let me tell you, this is how to be a heartbreaker. Boys are like a little danger. We're getting from for a stranger. A player singing I love you. Hokey pokey. I've never heard the word hoagie used for sandwiches. It's specifically for ones in long rolls. So, like, a sandwich made with, like, white bread is still a sandwich. But if you put it in a long roll, we call it hoagies here. And it's like not very much in any other state as far as I'm aware. So that's my weird little American quirk. I'm ADHD dyslexic, dude, and be hungry. I had a cheesesteak for dinner, so I'm pretty sated. And then wanting more. That's the sign of me a heartbreaker. Boys they like a little danger. We'll get them falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. Boys they like a little danger. We'll get them falling for a stranger. A player singing I love you. Ooh, 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 sing I love you. We do whatever it will take. We don't want our hearts to break. Okay, now the question is, do I make the frills all black at the bottom? Or do I do the black border on the rainbow parts? And then, nah, because then that would be rainbow on top of rainbow. Yeah, we're just gonna do black lace for this. This is gonna look weird for a little bit. But I'm gonna block in the lace border, and then I'm going to erase the lines to make it appear like it's coming from behind the layers of the skirt. Because I need it to go over in some spots, but I need it to go under in other spots, so I'm gonna have to, like, erase it manually. I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hog should be only for a sandwich that contains nothing but bread and pig-related meats. Well, it's not hog, it's hogue. You got that A in there. Hi, Metal. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are well. I am pretty good today, Metal. I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked, but I'm actually okay energy-wise. My body has been so confusing lately. I get like 8 or 9 hours of sleep, and sometimes I'll wake up from that and be like, oh, I need to crash for 3 more hours. Sometimes I'll get 5 hours of sleep at night, and I'll be fine for the whole day. It makes 0 sense to me. But today is good. I had a cheesesteak and split some cheese fries with the wife for dinner. I've got a slice of tiramisu in the fridge waiting for me for later. It was funny because wife was craving a cheesesteak really bad. So, you know, she started putting in an order from a place that has a good cheesesteak. And I just randomly out of nowhere was like, I want tiramisu. And before realizing, you know, where we were ordering from. And I didn't know that the place that we were ordering from does sell tiramisu. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is meant to be. So I ordered myself some tiramisu. Hi, Iona. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
I ate the A. Sorry, it's only hog now. I don't know if I want to eat a hoggy. That sounds wrong. That sounds so wrong. That sounds messed up. Metal says I'm holding. Cat can't seem to figure out what to do. I feel you there. My Steam, I looked at my Steam year in review, and I realized that I keep, like, I'll get into video games for like 2 months at a time, and then I'll like stop playing stuff altogether for like several months, and I'm like, oh, I used to play a lot more games, but I'm very far behind. And I have a bunch of games I could be playing. It's just I also have a lot of art I need to be drawing. And when like my brain is like fried and I need to relax, I just mainly want to like watch cartoons. So I've been doing that. I started watching My Life as a Teenage Robot from the beginning, because that was a show that like I watched a little bit of growing up, but not a ton. So I've been watching that, and I was watching and I'm like, man, this art style seems so similar to Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls and stuff, but like it's not a Genndy Tarkovsky show. Well, I looked it up and it's not a Genndy show, but the guy who created it went to school with Genndy and has worked on most of Genndy's cartoons, including Powerpuff Girls, including Dexter's Lab. So that was an interesting little tidbit. I forget the guy's last name, and I know his first name's Rob. Dude, same. I love cartoons. Google decided I was a child because I watched too many cartoons when oh my god, I hate that. Like, be real. Like, there is such a large population of adult animation watchers. Like, cartoons are not just for kids. Never mind the fact that adults could be looking up cartoons to play for their children. It doesn't mean they are the child. Like, be real. Alright, step 1 is done. Let's start erasing what I need to erase, and then we'll do cleanup. Wow, thank you for the 25 stream Screek, Caduceus. The Church of the Immaculate Rat Boy thanks your faith, I guess, I'll say. I don't know what to tell them, but like most actual children do not want to watch Bugs Bunny in particular. Yeah, like it's not a good way to judge you know, to moderate age things. Because young kids could be into really messed up stuff. Like young kids could get into stuff that is meant for adults. And conversely, adults can be looking up things for, you know, that are aimed at children, whether it be they like it themselves or they simply are looking it up for their child's sake. You know, maybe they want to, like, get their kid a gift based on their favorite cartoon. I don't know. Why does this have a weird halo? I don't like that. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm in my 30s and I still love cartoons as same as I ever did. Like, you know, I've been getting into watching more 90s and early 2000s cartoons because I'm kind of like going back and checking out shows that I either liked as a kid but didn't get to watch a lot of, or shows that I heard of but somehow missed out on watching. Like, last month I was watching the show Witch. Witch from it aired on like ABC in like 2003 to 2006, and like I was completely in the core demographic for that show when it was coming out, but I guess wasn't watching Jetix. I was probably watching Nickelodeon during that time slot, and you know, that's back in the days where if you missed something when it was airing, it was really hard to go back and watch it. Like, we did have digital cable after a certain point, but I didn't always have digital cable, and we never had DVR before that time. And so, and even then, when we got digital cable, I primarily remember using it to go back and rewatch my favorites. Like, I rewatched the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob so much. So, like, I was always, like, keeping up with shows that I already knew about. I wasn't very, like, oh, let me try out a new show. I was mainly just, like, I'd get stuck on the same, like, 3 shows, and that would be my, like, my main interest at the time. Any person with a brain would look at my history and my videos and be like, oh, this is an artist and cartoonist. It's true, kids can get into things meant for adults. Hello, parents, I am learning income tax preparation and 401ks. No! Need to protect the kids from the horrors. The real horrors are in YouTube Kids, absolutely. There's just absolute garbage slop content being pushed out to try to prey on kids, and it sucks. Does anyone remember the show Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go? I haven't heard of that one, and I've heard of a lot of cartoons. The cartoon with a long title, well, not even that long, with monkey in the name that I can remember is My Gym Partner's a Monkey. Which was not a show I watched very much of, but I knew about it. There's, like, a lot of shows from, like, 2003 to 2009 that, like, I watched, like, maybe 1 to 3 episodes of, and then, like, that was it. Like, Camp Lazlo is one. I know I watched at least 1 episode of Fanboy and Chum Chum before I realized that I hated it. You guys remember Fanboy and Chum Chum? Do you guys remember Mr. Meaty? The fucking puppet show? They're not good, from what I recall. I mean, granted, don't trust what a 12-year-old... me trying to remember what 12-year-old me thinks of something. I didn't have a critical eye or anything, but... There sure were some shows in that time. Okay, that's gonna need an outline, isn't it? It's gonna need an outline. Yeah, I must have completely missed out on Jetix, because I would love to see, like, a list of the shows that were on Jetix specifically, to see if there's anything that I can remember. But I guess I just didn't watch a lot of ABC Kids growing up. I should have done this in reverse. I should have done the lines and then colored it in. Oh well. Bow 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 bow. Bow now now now. Bow 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 bow. Bow now now. Bow wow 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 wow. It's a good song. I'm ruining it, but it's a good song, trust. I watched 1 episode of Mr. Meaty and it happened to be the tapeworm episode. No, that sounds terrible. I don't remember anything about the show other than it, like, you know, used puppets and was kind of ugly. But, oof. If you don't know Fanboy and Chum Chum, they have one of the most annoying opening songs. That's all I can tell you about that show. Guys, I do have a confession to make. I watched a decent amount of Johnny Test. It was like 2008 or 2009, so I was like right, like end of middle school going into high school. But I didn't get a lot of channels on my little TV in my bedroom, and it just always seemed like I seemed to turn it on when Johnny Test was on, so I watched a lot of Johnny Test. And then, like, that show became, like, kind of memed on in you know, in the internet spaces, because, you know, it's not great, but I watched a lot of Johnny Test. I can't say how it would hold up to my brain now. I have not sought it out since I used to watch it on TV. I fuck with Johnny Test so hard. I was born in 2006, so it was always on. Yeah, I was like, you know, if we're going by like no one truly outgrows cartoons if you don't want to, but I was at that age where I was like starting to try to like watch more like adult things to feel older, but I still ended up putting on cartoons in my room and not talking to anybody about them. So none of my friends knew like that I was into like Johnny Test and stuff. It was fun and shit. It wasn't breakthrough or anything, but who cares? So the one thing I do think is really funny is the use of the whips sound effect. Like how much they use that sound effect. And I really loved when I found out that Dorian Electra, the musician, on their first album, they also used a lot of the whip sound effect. And there was a song on their latest album, and there was a lyric that said, "I'm a cartoon with a big whip," and then it did the whip sound effect. So I think that was a Johnny Test reference. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Dorian Electra is not much older than me, so that lines up in terms of the era. But again, like, you can watch cartoons at any age. I'm definitely not one to act like you get too old for cartoons, because I'm literally talking about it being like, yeah, I'm still watching cartoons. But, like, I primarily watched Nickelodeon, and I watched, like, a little bit of Cartoon Network, but I didn't watch a lot of Disney. Like, I watched some That's So Raven. That's not a cartoon, but I watched some That's So Raven. I watched, like, a few episodes of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. A little bit of Lizzie McGuire. But cartoon-wise, I did watch some Kim Possible. Definitely didn't keep up with it on, like, in terms of, like, keeping up with the plot, so it's just one of those shows that, like, I would sometimes watch it, but I might not always know what was going on. But I watched some Kim Possible. I watched a little bit of Proud Family. Those are primarily the ones I remember for cartoons on Disney, though. Watched a lot of Live and Maddie, Sam and Cat, and iCarly. iCarly, I did watch a decent amount of. That was another one that I would watch a lot in my room. I never ended up watching the sequel series, Sam and Cat, or the revival for that matter. But man, watching iCarly when you're like a 14-year-old was like, man, they were living the dream. Look at their cool apartment. Look at their fucking internet show in the attic. Like, it felt so magical. But I was like obsessed with SpongeBob when I was like, from when I was 7 to when I was like, honest. I mean, like, even as a kid, season 4 onwards, I could tell that it wasn't the same. But I still kept up with the show up until about, like, probably season 6 or so. Before I was finally like, okay, this is not good anymore. But season 4 had some decent ones, but really, like, it even early on, there's a lot of kids like me who could tell that, like, SpongeBob lost the magic after the first movie, of course. Do you know how many freaking SpongeBob movies there's been now? Because I didn't realize that not only has there been 3 theatrical films, including the one that's coming out this month, or already came out, I don't know, I'm not gonna ever watch it. But last year there was a Sandy Cheeks movie, and early this year there was a Plankton movie. And I didn't really know about that, and I ended up watching the trailers with Jade, and oh my god, they do not look funny. They are just, I can't describe. I mean, for one, the art style, you know, the 3D, it's not ideal in my opinion. But we don't get to have nice 2D animated films anymore, it feels like. At least not from, you know, the major companies like Disney and stuff. Oh my god, this lace is taking me forever. I hope it pays off. But I watched a lot of SpongeBob. I watched a lot of Fairly Odd Parents. Avatar: The Last Airbender. which holds up so well. Am I done? Is it? Let's zoom out and see how this turned out. So that's what it looked like before. That's what it looks like after. Yeah, that's nice. I think that looks good. Let's see, we're gonna merge that. We're gonna merge that. I need to take a sippy of water because I've been yapping for the past 20 minutes. Maybe I could do a dark bracelet on the left side. Let's see, that's the sketch. So this art here has a couple bracelets. It has some rings too. That's something I could do potentially. They got toe rings too. Oh, let's get the chain and the top up. Whoa! Getting a raid. Kenzie, hello! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Also, hi, Bola! Welcome in, everybody! What were you up to? VR chat. Welcome in, guys. If it is your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some other stuff. And I'm currently working on a chibi illustration for my friend Neo Scotty. This is a Stinko Pop, which are my little toy illustrations that you see in the lower left-hand corner there. And I'm going to be working on shading the lower half, the body and accessories and all that today. And then maybe work on something else. I don't know how long this will take me. Probably a decent amount of time because it's very detailed. But Kenzie, I hope you had a great stream. Feel free to talk about it if you want. But if you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. But thank you so much for stopping by and bringing your crew with you. So cute. Isn't the character design so good? Like, I can show you the ref sheet. Oh, I can try to show you the ref sheet. So there's the ref sheet, and I was told I can change some colors around, so I've been choosing the color palette as I go along. And I also was given basically free reign on the outfit. So I did a little bit of fashion research, and I made some decisions. One of the requests that Neo made was to have the shirt say RAR or Glump. So I chose RAR, and I made the A a 4 just to really sell that Y2K vibe. Grunder, welcome in. Kenzie, thank you for the Cheeto as well. Iona, thank you for the smooch to wife. I will get Jade those smooches when she makes her debut. One day till the change. Rar, yes. Did you guys see Strange Aeons, the YouTuber, just did a video about the like the etymology of Rar XD. Which, like, I still use XD as an emoticon, so that has stuck with me through the ages. Why? No. I didn't mean to ungroup that. Let's try that again. Thank you for the hydrate. You're a Y2K girly at heart. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, you know, I was of course a kid / adolescent during the early 2000s, so I am enjoying a lot of this comeback of the Y2K aesthetic. I was like, I wasn't really into the girly stuff as much because I was like, I was a tomboy, right? I was like, oh, I don't want to wear dresses. I want to wear camo print cargo pants. I want to look like Avril Lavigne. So, I didn't really get into the more like girly side of Y2K, but now I can kind of appreciate it from almost like, you know, like a character design standpoint. Like seeing people use that fashion for their like VTubers and stuff like warms my heart. All right, how I guess I should shade it and then add any other extra accessories. Cuz like this design is already fairly busy. But maybe I'll add an anklet on the left foot. Our left, their right. To balance out, like having a bracelet on one arm and then having like an anklet on one leg. To kind of like balance things out. And he is insurrection, he is spite, is the force that made me be. He is. He's the shining in the light without whom I cannot see. And he is the disobedience that holds us together. He is just of a Sparta, nostra mater, and we are falling over the precipice. I guess this could go down here, yeah. So the shading is consistent. Walked into our world and made horrible sounds. I can still hear them today. Strangely they seem, though they have lost my love. Still each time I always meant every word, everyone. Though in time they finally bent. Every word, everyone, every word. I will wait for you, she said endlessly. I will wait for you. So spoke misery. I returned to you but found my empty home.
Dangerously cheesy.
Told me to stay. Hi Ruby, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in and welcome back, Metal. Still each time I always meant everyone.
Dangerously cheesy.
URL, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Bow, bow, bow. I will wait for you, she said endlessly. I will wait for you. So spoke misery.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sage. Lots of Cheetos. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Biden has suits on me, too. I have come to relive you of life and love. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, House Scree, Earth Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I Scree, Am Scree, Good Scree. I had a cheesesteak. I've got a tiramisu waiting for me in the fridge later. And I am happily full of energy right now. But how are you doing? I will wait. I will wait for you. I will wait, she said. Endlessly. I will wait for you. I will wait, so spoke. Misery. I will wait for you. Wait for you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Neo. How you doing? Also working on art? Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta make this even darker. This looks so freaking good. I haven't made much progress today, but I did add the lace trim to the skirt, which I think looks really good. And I'm gonna do the shading, and then I'm gonna go back and see about cramming any other accessories in there. I don't want to go too overboard with like the candy bracelets, because I feel like it will take away from the like the colored fur. But we gotta have at least a couple in there. You know what? This can be merged. Alright, this is gonna look weird, but trust the process. Alright, we're gonna take this, bring it up here, put it on top of that, darken it, and then we'll use that as our base for... Oh, hold on. Oh, I had the... Okay, there we go, there we go. Trust the process is so important. I don't trust anyone or anything, not even the process. I'm not in the pocket of big process.
dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, scree, scree. Welcome back. I am so sorry. I don't know how long I was muted for. It must have been when I went to go blow my nose, and I must have missed the unmute button Because when I went to go mute to go on ad break, I saw it was already muted. So, anyone who didn't get thanked for your Cheetos or head pats or redeems or whatever, thank you. And I'm so sorry, but you didn't really miss much other than me thanking y'all for various redeems. Yeah, it's the streamer curse. It's a little itty bitty button you have to hit to mute, and it's just, I'm not staring at my sound bar because I'm staring at my art. Whoops. It happens so much. That's okay. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen? Let me show you my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I'd never hurt like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. Alright, we're gonna try to make this look a little less 2D and a little more 3D. I blinked, pointed to the past. You said the worst has yet to happen. My own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I'd never hurt like this before. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. There we go, it's a little less flat.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Glow, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. She said, let me love you in my own way. Said I'd always love you, but I can't stay. She said, let me love you in my own way. She said, you look lovely on the floor. My ghost is yours. Alright, I'm gonna write Stinko in very, very tiny letters on this little Tamagotchi, because I think it will be funny. It's so tiny, but it's there. Can you imagine having a little Tamagotchi, but you're taking care of a Stinko Pop, and you have to keep it stinky? I'm okay. Hope the stream's treating you well. The Stinko's coming out amazing. Love the colors. Thank you, thank you. Gotta give a lot of credit to Neo Scotty for this incredible character design. I did bring some of the colors in myself, though. I really like the color scheme I ended up with on the hair, I think. And I really like how the skirt turned out. I mean, it's not shaded yet, but I really like how it, like, balanced out with the dark and the rainbow tartan. I'm glad you're liking all the little details. I'm trying, like, I didn't want to cram too many, like, imperceptibly small details, so I did stuff on the belt, like the really chunky chain and the Tamagotchi, because that's more, like, easily recognizable and isn't, like, getting too cluttered. I'm, like, probably not going to add a necklace because, A, Stinkos don't even have necks. Their heads are too big, so you don't really get to see, like, chokers very well. Like, this is an outfit that a choker would look really good on, but you're just not going to see it in this size. But I don't want to block the text on the shirt, so I would have normally added, like, a beaded necklace, but I don't want it to take away from the already kind of busy t-shirt. But I think what I'm going to do, I turned off one of the bracelets. There we go. I have a bracelet over there, and I think I'm gonna do an anklet on the white leg to, like, balance it out. And that way there's some accessories on the bottom. But I think we have a lot going on the body already, and of course we have a lot going on the head. So I think we're at a good point with balancing all the chaos. Oh no, Synthetica. Oh. I'll keep the life that I've got. Oh. Could do toe rings instead of an anklet. I was looking at the reference art that I pulled from Toy House, and I did notice that one of them had multicolored rings and on the hand and feet, so I am considering that. Okay, that is not working. The shadow's just a little dull, so I'm trying to make the shadow in the colored region a little more bright. Yeah, and then this side should be okay. Let's see what would happen if I... Yeah, okay, that side's fine because it's already like a purplish color. Hi Mimir, thank you for the stream squeak. Anyone remember toe rings? I don't think I was ever an owner of toe rings. Had some mood rings in my time, but... Alright, I'm looking at this and I'm not vibing with it. Let's see. I think the tie-dye next to the tie-dye was too much. So I gotta put a different pattern on that. What is this song? Yeah, this is definitely synesthesia. Hey, I'm not synesthesia. Alright, we're gonna merge that. We're gonna merge that. Oh, fuck yeah, 100 words? Let's go. Turn this one up a little bit. This is the final night, boys. We are the cracks in diamond walls. Try to illuminate the shadow scale. Move the shadowed. See how I blend in with nothing. Hi Cena. I'm so glad you're back. Welcome back from the internetless hell. So happy to see you. Dude, they're B-sides indeed. For real. Now beautiful boys, let's destroy. We'll shine as a loose side breaks and falls. Risen to glitter, God with the golden tears, the tears that swallow, a smile that's touched so warm as nothing. Yesterday I bumped the sky, looked to the ground and wrapped it around me. Have so much to burn. Yesterday I longed to die, fell to the ground and the ground caught me. Now today I question why I fail. B-side to Days of the Phoenix being A Winter's Tale. Damn, what a 1-2 punch. See, my introduction to A Winter's Tale was on the not approved AFI Nitro compilation that was released in 2004, which, like, fuck Nitro for doing that to AFI, but also it did introduce me to a lot of old AFI and introduce me to A Winter's Tale, so I can't be mad at it. I can't be that mad at it, at least. Because I was able to buy that at, like, a Best Buy, you know? Yesterday I burnt the sky. Still today I have so much to burn. Yesterday I longed to die. Fell to the ground and the ground caught me. Question why I feel. So who can help me to understand somehow why it always pains me to breathe, pains me to breathe. Warped Tour compilation. Yeah, I was a little not in the loop about things like Warped Tour at that point. I was not a cool 9-year-old. Because yesterday I burnt the sky. We're no longer confined. Because yesterday I burnt the sky. Oh. Look to the ground and wrapped it around me. Have so much to burn, to burn, to burn. Fell to the ground and the ground caught me. Question why I fell. We're no longer confined. Because yesterday I burnt the sky. I fell. Yeah, the all the songs that got released as B-sides during Crash Love, and I know some of them were recorded during Sing the Sorrow and some were recorded during December Underground, but like the whole big collection of B-side and bonus tracks that came out during the Crash Love era are like untouchable. And it's a crime. It's such a crime that they have not performed them live, at least as far as I was able to tell on setlist.fm. Like, literally any single one of those B-side / bonus tracks would knock me the fuck out if they played it live. That's probably why they don't do it, because people like me would, like, pass out from excitement. I think I would sob. Like, you know, Malleus Maleficarum being performed for the first time in, like, 10 years made me sob. I think any one of those Crash Love B-sides would also make me sob, like, right on the spot. Especially 100 Words, especially where we used to play. Too Late for Gods also is up there. I think that one would sound so fucking cool live. It's Many Crimes 17. I almost said 17. It was there on the tip of my tongue. I really did We've Got the Knife, mostly from Hunter's Baseline. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with Hunter's work in AFI, you know. I like the guitars in that song too, like in the verses. They're kind of like banana, like I love that. And I love when the gang vocals are like, you know, not like woes or haze, but it's like, I court the loveliest of crimes. Like, yeah, like get the boys together to sing about courting the loveliest of crimes. You know what song takes me out? You know Ether? there's two things about Ether that take me out. Number one is that it was released first on the NASCAR 2008 or 2009, probably 2009 soundtrack. So one, it was released on NASCAR, and you see uploads of it on YouTube, and it's got the fucking NASCAR album cover on it. The other thing is the lyric, I'm impressed and moistly dressed. What is the line that comes before it? It's like, save your tears tonight, my dear. I say they truly suit you. And then it's like, I'm impressed and moistly dressed. So he's saying that, like, I guess that he's been crying, but why did he say it like that? You know? Like imagine being like a 16-year-old boy booting up, you're a big NASCAR fan, and you boot up NASCAR 2009, and the first thing you hear is this man with the strange voice saying, I'm moistly dressed. Like, that was some people's first AFI song, and that is so hilarious to me. So if you're out there, if you're somebody who the first AFI song you heard was Ether, I would love to hear from you. Please. I'd say that so we owned that game. My brothers were NASCAR fans, and I was for a time, you know, also just by virtue of living in a house full of NASCAR fans, briefly into NASCAR as a kid. So we owned that game. And I remember being really excited that AFI was on the soundtrack. But at that point, my brothers had probably already been subjected to me playing AFI because I was, like, so obsessed with December Underground and Sing the Sorrow from, like, 2006 to 2008. So I can't say that was the first song they heard, but it might have been the one that they heard the most, depending on how often they played that particular copy of NASCAR. But I really want to know, like, did someone boot up NASCAR 2009, hear Ether, and then get into AFI? I really would love to hear that to be someone's origin story. Hi, Griff! Welcome in! How was your birthday? I was lurking for a lot of your stream. I saw your really cute Stardew Valley pixel portrait. I thought that was really adorable. But I hope you had a lovely birthday. Alright, I want to not take away from the text here. That's why you need university funding / grants for your AFI research. Dude, if I could get paid to be, like, an AFI archivist, that would be my dream. Like, I really wish I had the technical know-how and the motivation to make a website that has, like, organization of, like, every AFI interview, every, like, photo that you're legally allowed to host on such a site. Like, I want all that information, like, at people's fingertips, you know? And I'm just so afraid of information becoming lost. Like, I know that I do not have the means to back up every AFI video on YouTube, but I've been starting to try to back up the ones that I find to be, like, important. Like, at the very least, I have taken some full concerts that are uploaded to YouTube and added them to my computer. So, the Dream Car show from the release of the Dream EP. I think I managed to download the Sing the Sorrow anniversary show. Yes, we're not going to talk about the fact I was talking about AFI and I threw Dream Car in there. They're all in one big pile in my head. It's the Davey Havoc umbrella. I think there was a festival date that they played recently that I also downloaded. And I, of course, download some videos from, like, concerts I've been to that other people have uploaded, because I don't take a lot of videos at concerts anymore, but if I find videos that are good from a show I went to, I want them in, like, my possession. Char Trash Baddington Esquire, director of the AFI Fellowship Institute. The AFI. I don't know, don't you think that'll get confusing? It should be called the AFI FI. Okay, that's subtle enough that I think that's okay. 3 layers, that's not good. Alright, we can merge this, we can merge this. Charrington, the 3rd Esquire of the AFI. Just you wait. One of these days, I'll become powerful enough. And I'll be known as that freak who has to download every single time AFI has ever been on recording. A noble goal. Well, my real goal that I would love to accomplish, and I don't see it happening because I don't think they take fan designs often. Maybe I should aim lower and try to get a Ramones X shirt, because I noticed the Ramones X show, which for those that don't know is when once a year Davey Havok gets together with some people and they do a Ramones cover band called Ramones X, and they play like 1 or 2 shows a year. And I noticed, because they did that show last weekend, and I noticed that one of the t-shirts was done by this artist who I follow on Instagram. Shadow Snaps, maybe? I can't remember the name off the top of my head. If I saw him on Instagram, I'd be able to tell you who. But I saw that he got his fan art as one of their t-shirts, and I was like, oh, maybe that's what I should aim for, because that's a lot less hoops to jump through than trying to get through to AFI management and whoever's in charge of their merch. Because AFI merch has been kind of a little out of touch with the fandom for a while now. A lot of us have complained that it feels like they're not really considering the kind of people who are AFI fans and what we would actually want. Cough, cough, the bodies, shower slides, and soap, and shower curtains. Right, Jade?
Yeah, AFI fans hate bathing.
Yeah, just like all the characters in the Mighty Nine.
Yeah. Oh, you set yourself up for that.
I did. But hi, Jade.
Hello, it's me.
It's you.
I have a cookie down here for you.
A cookie? What kind of cookie?
Chocolate chip. Chocolate chunk.
Where'd it come from?
Grinch.
What?
The Grinch. I don't know, his face is on the packaging.
Did your mother perhaps buy it somewhere?
Yeah, she bought it from the Grinch.
What? Listen, look, like it could have been homemade from the neighbors, and then I would have wanted to hear what weird excuse they had for not wanting it.
No, it's just one cookie for
I thought maybe it was a little too ovular of a cookie.
It is ovular.
Yeah. Yeah, I started saying that, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a Grinch cookie for you.
Okay.
Made by the Grinch himself, right on the package.
Okay, well, I also have tiramisu in the fridge, so...
It's one cookie.
It's what?
It's one cookie.
It's one cookie? Did you already have yours?
Yeah, because I can have a cookie and a tiramisu, it's fine.
Hi, Ambi. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
It's from McDonald's.
Oh.
They got the Grinch stuff going on now. It doesn't have pickle salt on it, I promise.
Oh, see, now that you've said it, I kind of don't trust that that's the case.
Would I lie?
Yeah.
Would I lie about you getting a cookie with pickle salt on it?
Maybe.
No.
Depends on how prankular you're feeling.
I wouldn't prank you about cookies that taste like pickles. That would be rude.
Damn, my wife loves me.
I do.
I do owe you smooches. I think it's just a 10-pack, but let me say.
What? Only 10.
Yep, it's a 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow. Scapular.
Wow. Loving your spouse kind of cringe, TBH. Well, then call me the king of cringe. Because I love my wife, and I also love AFI an unhealthy amount. But, I have an idea in mind for a dream car merch design. I don't know if they would go for it, especially that because it's kind of sort of inspired by the Dream EP, and obviously the Dream EP has been out for almost 2 years now. Dream EP. But I felt so inspired by Davey Havoc liking and sharing my dream car rat that I want to make a design involving the dream car rat, and I wanted to make a design with the rat driving a car, a dream car, if you will. And I have the idea that it would be a like a 1970s convertible with the roof down. It'd be pink, and the like cloud of smoke coming out of the car would be all like sparkly and dreamy and shit. And then there'd be like the logo dream car like above or below. Maybe like a Miami Vice style sunset to frame the silhouette of the rat.
Yeah.
So I really want to make that a reality. That's been sitting on my to-do list for a while now, like over a year at least. I don't know if they would ever accept it as like something they could sell. I honestly, like, truly, I know I probably should value myself more, but I would offer them my art for free if it meant getting to make something that becomes official merch for Dreamcar or Black Audio or AFI or literally any of the Davey Havoc projects, or even any of the Jade Puget projects. I'd make a twin car, or not twin car, Jesus Christ, I just mashed them up. I would make a twin sign shirt. I like twin sign. I think New Romancer and Cult of the Head are really good songs. Huh?
Twin sign.
I said twin car.
That's what I mean, twin.
You fucked up my fuck up. You unfucked it up and made it normal again. I like my friend Raven, every time I bring up the band Twin Tribes, she's like, "Oh my god, you're gonna see Jay Puget?" I'm like, "No, honey, I'm talking about Twin Tribes, not Twin Sign." But I understand the confusion. Dream Sign. Listen, if anyone was gonna pay me an exposure, it would be Davey Havoc, okay? But, like, for me, it's not about the money so much as, like, I just want to be able to say, like, yeah, I made an official AFI shirt, or I made an official Dream Car shirt. Because that would be, like, one of the coolest things. Sadly, I don't have a lot of free time to do the kind of stuff that I want to do. But perhaps I will find the time and I will find the references that I need to make it work. Alright, let's move on to the skirt. Wow. What are you playing?
Ball pit.
You're playing in the Dashcom ball pit?
I wish.
Yeah?
Real scrunch hours, you know how it is.
Alright, I'm gonna try something weird. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna turn it into a clipping mask.
I'm gonna try something weird. Is the first thing Trash Bat Char said when kissing me. Before kissing me.
Shut up.
Hee. The people want to know how you put up with it.
The love.
Oh shit.
Alright, I think the skirt is sufficiently shaded and highlighted. We're gonna go ahead and commit to that. And then the outline on the skirt. Clipping mask. Just gonna do the outer lines here. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch too. Ooh. Hi, Sarah. I hope you are doing well. Well, congrats on being alive. I am happy you're alive.
Yay, living.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about shading the belt super intensely. That's fine. Do you remember that time when we met? You told me let's get started. Well, it's time. We know that not forever. Promise me that when I'm gone, you'll kill my enemy. The damage you've inflicted, temporary wounds. I'm coming back from the dead. Take you on with me. I'm taking back the life you stole. We never got that far. This helps me to think all through the night. Brighter lights that won't kill me now. Oh, tell me how. Just you and I, your star, this has written in. Happy parade for me. You talk to me, but would you kill me in my sleep? I still like the dead. From the resort to the rosary, we can lose ourselves and paint these walls in pitchfork red. I will avenge my ghost. Every breath I take, I'm coming back from the dead. When I take you home with me, I'm taking back the life you stole. That soul you put me in wasn't deep enough, and I'm climbing up right now. You're running out of places to hide from me when you go. Just know that I will remember you. If living was the hardest part, we'll then one day be together. And in the end we'll fall apart, just like the leaves changing colors. I will be there one last time, and when you go, just know that I will remember you. I will be with you. I will be with you. I wanna be free. I am your soldier. I come to serve you. You're my sunset, in your heart, a new horizon. Hi Mads, thank you for the stretch, thank you for the head pat. I do have an ad break about to start in like a minute and a half, so I'll get a better stretch in, but I'll do a real quick one here. Ooh. But how you doing? You're my sunset, everything listen in your arms, horizon. Let's fly away, let's fly away. Alright, let's go ahead and merge this, merge this, merge this. Merge that. Alright, I will see you guys in a few. Scree, welcome back. Alright, we still have to do some more shading on the legs, gotta color the lines on the nails, and gotta do the bracelets, slash anklets, slash rings. What's the worst you take from every heart you break? And like a blade you stain, well I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I can say? Things are better if I say so long and good night. And good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I say so long and good night. So long and good night. Me again when both our cars collide. Things are better if I stay so long and good night. So long and good night. Well, if you carry on this way, things are better if I stay so long and good night. So long and good night. Alright, now I've got to do that, but with the feet. Turn off drawing assist, turn off reference layer. Me take your arms, I'm shaking like milk. Yeah, Jade knows.
The milk song.
The milkshake song. I really should learn more Cure lyrics.
You've got the ones you need.
Yeah, I've got the majority of the song where he just reads off of the cake icing decorating set.
Yeah, and you've got Japanese milk. Literally, what other ones do you need to know?
Fair enough, fair enough. And I won't say it if you won't say it. Bow, 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 bow.
Is this song about me being sleepy?
About what?
Me being sleepy?
Yes. We'll wait until 3. Laughing at the Christmas lights. You remember from December. This is a Christmas song too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that part.
And he says again.
Of course he does.
It's a stupid game. Stupid game.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey Yamano, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. And I won't play it if you won't play it first. Bow, 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 bow.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, and Sprinklebat. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Mostly popping by while I figure out what to do before bed. Yeah, well, thank you for stopping by. Even if it's a drive-by Cheeto. Cheeto? Why did I say it like that?
Cheeto.
Chat, help me. But, no, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lurkin doing your nails? Hell yeah. I was just doing this character's nails. I was just coloring the lines and stuff.
Now you're shaking my head.
Oh, let's go to bed. Oh, let's go to bed.
Okay, good night.
Who wants to go to bed with Robert Smith? You might run into the Spider-Man, though.
I'm gonna stay awake forever.
Spider-Man might be having you for dinner tonight.
I don't want that.
Well, then why'd you accept the invitation?
I didn't. I didn't do that. Stop telling lies about me to the dumpster divers.
But they're funny.
Got me there.
Are you probably thinking of Chiodos? I think that's a name of a band.
HR.
And what?
Did you know I made an Album of the Year account in 2022?
Yeah, because I probably forced you to.
You did.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you had one, but I didn't say it in the moment.
Teehee?
I'm so Julia. Is it Screamo? It probably is. Yeah, I don't know what they sound like, but that is a band name that I've seen around. So that sounds about right.
Screamo.
Screamo. Become a flash on. Looking back in the car. I'm social, yeah. Alright, you can have your head back. Hi, Revan, welcome in. How you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. Or the Cheeto, as I just said a few minutes ago.
Cha-cha-cha-chia.
And thank you for the head pat. Ooh, that scared the crap out of me. Hi, Magnetar. Hi, Raiders. Why is the alert so loud tonight? Oh, I guess my volume is at 69. That would do it, huh? Whoops. Hello, all the shooting stars. Hi, Razalicious. Hi, Thesaurus Rexus. Hi, Depressed 8-Ball. That's a fun name. Hi, Light. Hi, Gara. Hi, Mari Luna. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hi, Ice. Hi, Kronos. Wow! That's so many follows. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. That's so sweet of you. Well, welcome in. If it's your first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff. And I'm currently working on a commission for my friend Neo Scotty. I'm actually getting relatively close to finish with it. I've been working on the shading today. Here is their reference sheet. So you can see their character is very colorful. I was given free reign to do whatever I want with the colors, so I have a slightly different color palette. And we're doing like a Y2K raver girl fashion kind of situation. And this is going to be a Stinko Pop, which is a series I've been drawing for almost 4 years now. You can see them in the lower left-hand corner there. They're little chibi illustrations that are made to look like scented collectible toys. Another bad VTuber, let's go! Razalicious, I wonder if I'm following you. Your name is really familiar. And I'm not sure if I'm already following you somewhere, but I feel like I've seen you around. But, Magnetar, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Raft. How was it? Did you have a good time? And if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, you're under no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you so much for coming over and sending the crew over here. And welcome to all the new dumpster divers. Grab a Cheeto, sit back, relax. Stream was good. Raft is the date night game with the girlfriend, so very chill. That's awesome. I love date night, game night. We gotta do one of those again soon. We have a game lined up for it. We just gotta do it. Posted about a bat charity for Brandon's Hell Cave and Blue Sky that's been circling around. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did reshare that. So that might have been it. But I'll have to make sure I'm following you because you're a bat and you do art. We gotta be friends. But I'm so glad to hear stream went well, and I hope everyone else is having a nice evening or time zone. So, I have been working on all the details on the body and the outfit today. I've been doing a lot of shading. Getting close to done here. I need to do a little bit more with the legs, because they're not fully shaded yet. And then I need to decide on any last-minute additions to accessories. I've been hoping you and Raz run into each other eventually. Smoosh the moots together.
Moot smoosh.
Moot smoosh. It was an interesting stream. Set a new hype train record. Ooh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Magnetar deserves it. I love to see the homies get spoiled. Neo, have a great night. Thank you so much for all the kind words and encouragement while I work on this for you. I'm really glad that you're liking how it's coming along, and I hope to surprise you with the glow-in-the-dark version, which I hopefully, you know, I'm only 2 hours and 20 minutes into stream here. I imagine I'll be able to do that tonight. We'll see how far I can get. I'm kind of at the finishing off small details part and doing last-minute additions, but I think I'll be able to do the glow-in-the-dark and maybe get started on the box. Let's see. I want to do highlights on the paws. So that would be in the body layer. Really, at this point, like, half of my time is just, like, remembering where things are nestled. Because I have so many layers. In fact, how many layers am I up to? I have 8 layers available. That's actually not too bad. I can definitely work with that. But I'm gonna go and get a highlight color. And we're not gonna do drawing assist on this because the right side is already such a light color. But we're gonna go ahead and get a little bit of highlight there. Ooh, yeah. We'll do the rim highlight. Gotta go myself. Keep dosing. Glad to meet you. Yeah, glad to meet you too. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid and dropping a follow. But I hope you get a good rest. Have a good rest of your night or time zone.
Dangerously cheesy.
Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. You hit 150 Cheetos on the day that I hit 100 check-in books with you. Those are nice numbers. Alright, let's put a little bit of highlight up here. Good night, Roperry. Good night to everybody who has to get moving. Thanks for coming in and saying hey. Oh, that's right. That's not on a separate layer. Okay. How are we gonna shade that then? Perhaps gently. Oh, I could do select. So many bat friends. I love it. I love to meet all the bat lovers. Not the biggest fan of how that looks. Alright, we're gonna erase that. Oh, you know, no, we're gonna undo. When you take a test and die, does it mean you've passed? That's a great question. Wow. Hi, Laszlo. Give Laszlo all those pets. Is this on the line art layer? No. But also, yes. Oh, okay, there it is. It's the highlight. Little man's trying to get extra bedtime treats. I would do the same. Jay, would you give me extra treats?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I still have a couple bites of tiramisu left.
There's also an extra treat right there. I told you. French cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tiramisu was a little bit of a letdown. It was not high quality.
Maybe if it wasn't frozen, so.
Could have let it sit longer, but.
Yeah. Maybe it didn't need to go in the fridge. I don't know.
Well, they had it separate from the rest of the food.
Well, that might have just been so it didn't get hot.
Yeah, but I kind of always do that whenever we get a dessert. I just throw it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Scream.
But even then, the lady fingers are not the right texture.
No.
And the coffee liqueur is not strong enough.
Yeah, we need to go get the good stuff.
Mm-hmm. We really do. Alright, this time I muted to sneeze and definitely unmuted. I didn't sit with the stream muted for like 15 minutes. Because that sure happened. Cute, 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 cute. Cute wife. Oh, that should be colored. Go up to the skirt. Out the lock. And we'll do it a little darker. Just a little bit. Hey, check out that streak. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. To the twilight, to that hidden place beyond the lonely tonight. And the whispers from the walls around, nothing can stop us now. Alright, I think I'm gonna merge these and get a shading layer on the back here. To the twilight, to the hidden place beyond the lonely. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop us now. I can feel you dreaming of me. I can feel you dreaming. I can feel you dreaming of me. I can feel you dreaming of me. I can feel you dreaming. Feel you dreaming of me. Lost in a dream. Oh, tonight, in the space when no one's around. Tonight, in the space where we won't be found. Tonight, in the space when no one's around. Alright. Let's see. The bracelet is the most unfinished thing on here right now. I won't sympathize anymore. And if you complain once more, anytime on me of me. And if you complain once more, anytime on me of me. Alright, so we got one bracelet on. sound. Let me break this awkward silence. Go on record, be the first to say I'm sorry. Well, if you take me down, or would you lay me out? And if the world needs something better, let's give them one more reason. No, no, no. We walk in single file, we light our wheels and push our time. Escalators colder than a sound. Like butane on my skin, stolen from my eyes. Hello, angel, tell me where are you? Tell me where we go from here. This broken city sky, butane on my skin, stolen from my eyes. Tell me where are you? Tell me where we go from here. Tell me we go from, and in this moment we can close our lids, open eyes. Our memories blanket us with friends we know, like fallout vapors, steel corpses, stretch out swords, an ending song, scorched and black. It reaches in and tears your flesh apart, as ice cold hands rip into your heart. That's if you still have one that's left inside that cave you call a chest. And after seeing what we saw, can we still reclaim our innocence? We'll need something better, one more reason now. Adding an anklet that says glomp and seeing how we feel about it. let's get a little bit of a drop shadow underneath this. And I guess I should get one over here too. All right, let's try to get a couple rings on the limbs that don't have bracelets to try to even things out. So we'll do that up here. Thank you, wife.
You're welcome.
Having a good stream? Yeah, I'm doing good, Tart. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, my computer is chugging.
Oh no. Did we switch computers accidentally?
Well, my avatar's still working, and my streaming's still working. It's just when I try to do anything like check my Spotify or use chat, it's chugging. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Guys, if you don't know, Tartiet is a really, really cool artist. You should check them out. I love their model. You've been working on your stream avatars lately? Yes! I love that. The custom stream avatars are so cool. Playing Minecraft, as one does. Are you on the line art layer? Yes, you are. Cute moths with star antennas? I love that. That sounds adorable. Okay, so that's at least one thing I need to fix. We'll go ahead and do rings on every other finger. If you had custom stream avatars, what would they be? That's a good question. I mean, Bats is the obvious one. I don't know if you saw Sprinkle Bat, but I have a... Oh, did I put it in a folder? Yeah. I have a little mascot buddy that I am hoping to add to my screen. His name is Screedo, and he's a little cheese ball bat. So, maybe something like this. Maybe it'd be like different flavors of Screedos. But I wanna get this animated just a little bit. And I don't want to go too crazy with it, but just, you know, get the wings flapping, get the ears wiggling, and the little cheese doodle hair puff. So maybe something like that. Either that or like trash bags. Like just different colored trash bags rolling around. How do we feel about that?
Custom trebuchets.
Yeah. I mean, I could design, like, literally a trash bat. I do have the Trubbish Noibat fusion. That's one option. But if I wanted to get away from Pokemon and make bats who are made out of trash bags or something. actually considered if there could be a way to have bats hang on the top of someone's screen, but I don't actually own Stream Avatars as an application. I wonder, I mean, you can set the path. So, like, for example, if I wanted the Stream Avatars to climb onto the Syncopop box, I could set that as a path. So there might be something you could do with the pathing where you put it on the ceiling. I don't think I've seen it before, but, like, that sounds possible. I love the little cheese ball bat. I remember talking about it before. Yeah, it's been an idea I've had for a long time, and it was a sketch sitting around for the past few months, and I finally made some progress on it last week. So I'm really close to being finalized with the design, and then I wanna add him to my screen. I'm not really interested in doing like a TTS bot. I know that's like a thing that a lot of people do with their little like mascot dudes, but I'll find something. Maybe people can pet him. Or feed him cheese crumbs.
Throw them at you.
Maybe I'll make some and sell them on Ko-fi. Yeah, if you have fun with it, like, absolutely. There's a lot of people who want more customizable stream avatars. I mean, like, I'm content right now just using media franchises. Like, I do a lot of Pokemon around here, so Pokemon makes sense, and, you know, Animal Crossing. But, you know, I guess Nintendo could come for my ass if they wanted to. But I'm not too worried about it. I do have a few custom friend avatars that Purple Glitter Eater did, so that's why I have my own little dude who's actually, you know, me. Let's do black for this. Yes, I have seen that you did your own Sprinkle Bat. They have a fart animation? I don't think I knew that. Yeah, I've peeped your VGen before, and I saw that was one of your VGen services. But I love your little pugs. I love the, you know, the whole icing and cherry on the head from your, you know, your Sprinkle Bat mascot as well. It's so good. Okay, this is not working out. Yeah, I don't think I want to do toe rings. We'll just do the rings on the one finger. Maybe I'll finish my own and decide after I feel how painful it is. I mean, like animated pixel art is not easy, at least from what I can tell. But if you enjoy the process, people will absolutely eat that up. But boy howdy, is animation a lot of work. Speaking as someone who's only done like 3 animated emotes in the past year, and I'm like, ooh, I worked so hard. Okay, there we go. Got some rings on the finger. I mean, I'm not too worried about accessorizing every limb. So if the leg on the right side, I mean, maybe I could do like a silly band or something. Yeah, you can show me. I'll have to open it on my phone because I don't think my computer will be happy if I click the link. So let me get my stream up on my phone. Gonna make a new avatar soon. Gotta add another puppy to the gang. Hell yes. That'll be so adorable. Yeah, I think that's maybe not that color, but let's see, because the other side already has purple and a purplish pink, so maybe if I do like a bright magenta. Yeah, that's Discord for you. Let me see. Want to make the option of a little wiener dog one, but there'll always still be the pop-pop that rides on Regis back. Yes. Yeah, you need a wiener dog. Oh my god, the little moth! That's so good. They're so fluffy. I'm sorry I can't pull it up on the screen right now because my laptop is like at maximum CPU usage right now, but this is adorable. There we go. That's a nice contrasting color. Love my animals like they my kids, as you should. Give them all the love. Alright, and then we'll just need to add a little bit of shading to this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the Cheeto. This curse we have, we cannot hide. Alright. I feel like that's probably a good amount of accessories without completely complicating things, because it is very small. And I feel like anything else I could add would just be kind of lost in the color sauce at this point. So let's go ahead, check our values. Looking pretty tasty. I know I have some gap pixels that I want to fix there. So that is the hair. Where are you? Hair danglers. There we go. I do believe the next ad break is about to start. So I will take a BRB. Just double checking that there's no weird things. This could use a little cleaning up. I think that the line art on this should be a little lighter because it's like right at the top, so it would be getting hit by the light the most. Then I just have to paint the darker part back in. Hopefully that was, yep, that was drawing assist. Alright, I will see you guys in a few. Scream! Scree, welcome back. Where are you on, sir? There you are. Oh, okay, the line art's already fused together. Alright, we can go ahead and replace that. Curious, what's our canvas time like? Ooh, 10 hours. Yeah, that checks out. Yes and no, maybe so. You're gonna wanna, oh, did you know? It was wrong, who's gonna wanna know that I'm gone? Misery loves company, and company loves more. More loves everybody else. Alright, so we're gonna go through this one by one. I think the purple pink hair would probably not glow. So we're gonna drawing assist. Let's say 65%. So easy to be, but the book is boring me. You're so easy to read, but the book is boring me. Easy to read. Pray for me if you want to. Pray for me if you can. Pray for me if you want to. What layer? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where that line goes. I'm falling in love with the one who can break my heart. I'm falling in love with the one who could break my heart. Oh boy, this one's gonna be a bit of a doozy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mary, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? So close to 40 Cheetos, yes. I'm okay, how are you? I'm glad to hear you're good. I am also good. I'm getting very close to done with this commission here. It is in a bit of a weird spot right now. Why do these toes look weird? What layer are you on? Hello? Oh, okay. Let's see, let's get the rest of this block done before I go losing my color. We're doing about 80%. Alright, the skirt, we want to darken the already dark ones. And also the lace. And the rings should be darker, so that would be up here. Whew, okay, got that. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the face. Because I usually try to put a little bit of a highlight in the middle of the face, because, you know, putting one shade color over the whole thing can be a little flat. So I try to bring a little bit of attention back on the face by using like a bluish light. Maybe a little bit on the bottom. And then do it on the nose layer too. And let's do it at the tops of the ears. And let's do perhaps a little bit on the tongue. Though I don't think blue is going to be the right color for that. I think we'll do a more purple. Yeah. What layer has the... Yes, this. Want that to be darker. And then the rainbow earrings. I'm gonna put a little bit of a glow behind them. Maybe the eyelashes too. Gaussian blur. Yeah. Helps those things stand out a little bit more. I do think the hair clips, if I can find them, there they are. I think these could also use a Gaussian blur. And then this one, I think could use a little bit of shading. Let's see, what would happen if I did that? No, because I want the cyan part to still come through, but I'm just gonna darken the shadows. Alright, let's see how that looks on the body. Alright, I gotta figure out what layer the line art for the outside of that is. It's not on the body. There it is. And then we go over here. Perfect, perfect. Let's actually go ahead and darken that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bring these over into the complete folder because I think they are just about ready. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh, what color do I make the stand for this thing? I think the glow in the dark version is pretty snazzy, pretty spiffy, if I do say so. Okay, this song is a little much right now. Sorry, Converge. Can I get something a little? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess Spotify said no. Very rude. Oh, I already have a rainbow stand. Let's see how it looks. I forgot I did a rainbow neon stand for glows last Stinko.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kaji. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good today, honestly. How are you doing? I had a tasty dinner. I am surprisingly full of energy today, despite only getting maybe 5 to 6 hours of sleep. My body is very confusing lately. I'll get like a full night's sleep with no interruptions and I'll wake up and I'll feel like a zombie. And then sometimes I'll get 5 hours of not restful sleep and I wake up and I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. It's really a roll of the die lately. How do you do it? Breaks my heart every day. Oh, got ahead of myself. Was about to go right into singing the chorus. There's the brush I'm looking for. I don't think you know that I believe in you. I don't think you understand how much I love you still. I don't think you realize that you are perfect in my eyes. I don't think you know that I believe in you. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and copy paste that to the other version. Wait a minute, where are your toes? There they are. Good thing I caught that. I'm good, honestly, as well. Had a super long session of Baldur's Gate 3, doing my first run with my bro. We're gonna try to actually finish the game together. Hell yeah! Having someone to play with is really nice, especially with such a long game like that. So that's a really cool thing you guys get to share. Okay, what if I hide this, copy canvas. And then, how do I want to do this? I want to very, very lightly what But I don't want it to erase the nails, is the thing. Oh, I know how I could do that then. I could go here, duplicate, flatten, put that there. I don't think you understand. Alright, what if I turn off drawing assist? And just put a little bit more mustard on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is done, barring me seeing any last minute mistakes, which I'm always so talented at doing.
Yeah, that's your hobby. That's your...
It is. Yeah. I love saving a file and thinking I'm done and starting to make all of the versions to go on social media, and then sometimes getting as far as posting it and then realizing I have missed something egregious. I love it.
You love it.
Yeah. Who wouldn't love that?
Fools.
I don't think you understand. Okay, what is the scent for this one? Computer, are you gonna freak out if I go to check my Vision dashboard?
Probably.
I hope not.
Let the computer tell it it's good.
Everyone, thoughts and prayers. I don't think you realize. Rainbow Berry Cranachan. Scottish dessert just changed the raspberry layers to rainbow colored. Okay. Cranachan. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be pretty. That's just a delightful looking parfait. I might like this cup a little more. Trying to make the scent more square shaped instead of tall usually means I can get more bang for my buck with the pixels. I wonder if I'm saying it horribly. Maybe it's Kranaken instead of Cranachan. I feel like it's probably more likely to be Kranaken.
It's probably Kranaken.
Yeah. Hey, but at least I caught myself, right?
Yeah.
Only a little late. I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I'm gonna make it through this year. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. I gotta take a look at the boxes for previous Neon Nights. I actually haven't done a Neon Nights in a long time. And I don't do a box pattern with the Neon Nights because they're all consistent, but I do color the stink line, as it were. So I could probably do, like... I've done rainbow before. So, like, this one I did rainbow on the left, teal and purple in the middle, and a inverted rainbow on the right. And then this one, I just did a rainbow down both sides with pink in the middle. But maybe I'll use the hair colors as the base here. So we're gonna delete that. Nothing's gonna save us from the big drop. I hate being in these situations that call for diplomatic relations. What can I say? I don't wanna play anymore. What can I say? I'm heading for the door. I can't stand this emotional violence. Okay, I don't think the rainbow tartan on the text is a good idea in terms of matching it to the other ones, because I usually do the text as like a neon sign. So I could do what I did with Junie and make the letters rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, pink. Yeah. I think I said that last time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ba ba ba. Bing. Ba 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 ba. Anymore, what can I say? I'm heading for the door. I can't stand this emotional violence. Okay, that'll look a lot better. So we're gonna... duplicate that. Turn on Gaussian blur. And then I gotta figure out what neon brush I use for this. Probably paintbrush, yeah. something color. Ooh, okay, now that can be. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Bloop. And oh, okay. Not that. Gotta get rid of that layer. There we go. Oh, think of the hydrate, stretch, and head pat. There's the hydrate. Let me stretch. Oh, big stretch. Got myself wanting to collect every book in Skyrim, especially now that I added a mod that adds almost 200 worth of extra books. Oh my gosh. Shy, have you ever seen the video? It was on Polygon on YouTube. there was this series called Unraveled, and the host, Brian David Gilbert, did an episode where he read every single book in Skyrim and, like, ranked them. He didn't talk about all of them, but he did, in fact, read a bunch of them, made a spreadsheet, and then talked about, like, the top, like, 10 or something like that. Wait for something to happen. Hi, Batsuka! Oh, you're not on my shouty list either? Let me get ya. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh man, I hate drawing glasses. I hate drawing glass texture. Doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm also doing pretty well. I finished a Stinko Pop, and I'm currently working on the scent for it, which is I'm probably gonna pronounce this wrong, but this is how I assume it's pronounced. Rainbow Berry Cranachan, which is a Scottish dessert that just kind of looks like a layered parfait. It might be Cranachan, it might be Cranachan, I don't know which. But sadly, I have to draw glassware, and I hate drawing glassware. I mean, I don't have to do a great job at it, I just have to do enough to... that it looks vaguely like glassware from far away. I have. It's quite fascinating. This mod would be perfect for my stepdad because he likes to read the books in Skyrim. Should do more glass study. Yeah, here's the thing about me, Batsuka. I don't do studies. I'm a bad artist. I don't practice. I don't do studies anymore. Honestly, I don't know if I ever have outside of school. Like, I did take art classes in high school, and I was an art major in a community college for 3 semesters. So I did take, like, a life drawing course. I had to do, you know, pencil, still lives and figure drawing, and, you know, I know I know a lot of stuff. I watch a lot of videos. But, you know, art for me was a hobby for the longest time, so I didn't see the point of wasting my time drawing boring stuff when I just wanted to draw little characters. And then in the past couple years, I've been a commission artist, where if I'm not drawing a commission, I'm trying desperately to catch up on my own personal backlog. But, like, I don't know, maybe 80 to 90% of my work is commission work in the past few years, so, like, I don't got time for that shit. So my version of studying, quote unquote, is having to do it on the fly, like I'm currently doing. Like, technically, all of these little scent drawings I do for Stinko Pop, like, they're studies, I guess. Like, you know, here's a bowl of ice cream I did. Here's a bonfire and a sakura blossom thing. Here's some blueberries. Like, you know, so I do, I guess, like, we could count that as studies in a sense, but I'm doing it because I have to for a project. But, you know, that's still learning. You know, I'm still looking at reference images. I'm still trying to strike that balance of stylizing it to be, like, simplified and cartoony, but also still having, like, lighting and shading and form. Studying what's that haven't either. I'm also bad. I'm just sitting here drawing a skeleton Daki in the middle of the night. Shruggies. Forceful doing is practice study. It's the fucking weed ball method. Yes. like for real, like, my the way that I operate is that I almost never say no to a commission, and even if it kind of scares me and feels out of my wheelhouse, I just fucking learn on the spot. You know? Make no mistake, the voices were calling under the lake. I'm back seeing Silly Goose tonight. What's Silly Goose? Is that a movie? Tell me more. Alright, I need a brush with a bit of a painterly texture to it.
I looked up how to pronounce the parfait looking thing.
Yeah?
Kranikin.
It is Kranikin?
Yeah.
Kranikin.
Like mannequin.
Is that how I was saying it when I fixed it? No, I was in Kranaken. I was giving it more of a German flair.
Yeah.
I was like Krankenschwester. Kranaken. Kranikin. Okay, Kranikin Skywalker. Got it.
Yeah. Kranikin mannequin.
There were no bodies, I've gone on the high. I'm just a boy lost his friends in the lake. Any more questions, just go and ask Lake Pontchartrain. Bow, bow, bow. Silly Goose is a rapcore and new metal band. Oh, you were at a concert. Okay. How was it? Oh, it was awesome, you said. Yay. When's movie night again? Alex's movie night is on Saturday. He is, I believe, going to be doing Krampus this weekend. Last weekend we watched Violent Night. Krampus is great. Yeah, I've never seen Krampus, so Alex is excited to introduce me. Most of us who watched Violent Night last week, it was our first time seeing it. The only one I think who had already seen it was Slimy Jade.
Slimy Jade, that's me.
And we had a blast with that one. It was a lot of goofy fun. Yeah, and I want to go to a Batsuka movie night. I know we were talking about that in your stream the one time. I'm in your server, so if I see it, I'm there. Okay, so is that like... What are those little shreds? And is it like full raspberries inside of there? Okay, here's the thing. I just need this to be rainbow and white. I just need the goopy part to be rainbowy and with like maybe a little bit of form in it. But I need to not go too crazy. I gotta see if I can do a last minute Silent Night, Deadly Night movie night. Have you seen that one, Jade? Is that one new? Yeah, you know, Halloween's my holiday. I don't have a ton of, like, must-watches in the, Christmas realm, but, Violent Night was a lot of fun, and I am looking forward to Krampus. I did see one other, like, horror Christmas film a while back. It was called Rare Exports. I don't really remember a lot about it, though. That was a really long time ago.
Okay, Silent Night, Deadly Night got a remake this year.
Oh.
It's originally a Nightmare Before Halloween.
Oh. I do love me a good 80s horror. I watched a lot of 80s horror this year. Like, more than usual, I feel. I mean, we watched, Reanimator. We watched, Return of the Living Dead. I think that's the one.
Yeah.
We watched Night of the Demons. Yeah. Oh, it's Garbage Day. I do know that.
Oh shit.
I've considered making that a fucking sound redeem.
Then no, I haven't seen that one.
Well, that's from the second one.
Oh, okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Garbage Day. Hi, Thess. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. You crave the dust. Me too. Me too. Dude, low-key, I feel like Cheeto dust would work great with roasted chicken. Thespian, I am almost positive someone's already done that. Like, go on YouTube, type in Cheeto-coated chicken, I'm sure that you will find what you are looking for. I've seen people put Cheeto dust on a lot of things, okay? I wish they would, like, maybe they do, but I wish they would just sell that shit. Just a jar of Cheeto dust. Can you imagine?
I can
imagine. Yeah. Yeah, the ingredients for parfaits. So I'm specifically drawing, it is a Scottish dessert called Cranachan. I at first pronounced it Cranachan, then I pronounced it Cranachan, and then Jade finally looked it up and it's Cranachan. Like Cranachan Skywalker. This is the scent for Scotty's Stinko Pop. Neon Night Stinko. Alright, we're just gonna block in some basic oval shapes. Oh, okay, it's ad break time and I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Ah, Scree! Ah! The raid while on BRB! The ad break should hopefully be... Oh, God, I hope everyone's not trapped in ad break. The trash bat tradition, you're so right.
Ad break just finished.
Okay, well, I don't know if it like started late for people who came in, so let me know when you're free from ads. That's not how you spell Lemmy.
Elmy.
Elmy.
By the way, I looked at the stream right at the start of ad break, and it was 4:04:04.
Yeah.
Which was neat.
Okay, excellent. Everyone's free. I'm sorry you came in on a BRB ad. I hate doing that to people, but hello! Slightly Moist Milk Bread, one of my favorite artists. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! If it is your first time here, my name is Trash Batchar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, though sometimes I do some other stuff. I can show you what we're working on. So I'm currently drawing the scent for a Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop is my series I draw. You can see them in the lower left-hand corner there. They are scented, quote-unquote, collectible toys. And so I had just finished the Stinko for my friend Neo Scotty, who is got like raver girl scene fashion. Let me get the, you know what, let me go to the out of box, because the box isn't even finished yet. So this is what the normal version looks like. Very, very colorful. I got to do the outfit. I got to choose the color palette for the majority of it. They kind of let me have free reign. And then, here is the glow-in-the-dark version, where the neon details pop in the black light, as it were. But, let me see. What were you doing? Art? You were doing art. Do you have a art tax you would like to pay? Perhaps? I would be more than happy to see your art if you want to share. If not, no pressure, no worries. This is so cute. Thank you. I worked really hard on this one. I just wrapped up the shading tonight, and I'm currently working on the box. The scent for this one is based on a Scottish dessert, which is more or less a parfait, and it's called Cranachan. So they said to make it rainbow berry Cranachan. So I have the red base, but I'm actually going to be turning it into rainbow. But I'm just kind of blocking out the layers and stuff right now. You have two. Was working on some Christmas YCHs. Oh yeah, you're like little live 2D YCHs where they're holding the drinks and all bouncy. I love your animated work, dude. It's so nice. Loaded potato skins, hello. Thank you for the bread raid. Thank you everybody for coming in.
That name got me excited.
Can somebody get my wife a loaded potato skin, please? She deserves it. She also wants an omelet with all the fixins.
I want a lot of things.
Yeah. We also want a good tiramisu. We got a kind of subpar tiramisu tonight. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna trust my browser. I'm gonna open the... Look at how cute! Let's see. Can I get it up on the screen? Yeah, good job, computer. I'm proud of you. Dude, I love your shading style so much. I love, like, the softness to it. Like, you've got this, like, kind of halftone thing going into the shadows, and I fucking adore how you do eyes. I just need you to know. I really, really admire your art.
That's so good.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Wow.
Yeah, guys, if you're not following Gray, please follow on Blue Sky, follow on VGen, follow on Twitch, all those good things. I have a I may perhaps have a commission coming in the future from a bread.
Bread commission.
Bread commission. Okay, so where is... I have... Oh my god, I have too many brushes. I have too many brushes. I know I have... Okay, frosting set. Here we go. Let's see. Alright, no, let's get the shape in and then we'll add texture to it after. Alright, we're just gonna use tried and true dry brush. Get the edges of this one blended a little bit. I really need to have, like, a document that has a bunch of gradients, like, ready to go. Because, like, rainbow gradient is something I use pretty often, and I hate having to manually airbrush it in. I should have, like, a saturated one. I should have, like, a pastel one. I always end up making it, like, too big, and then I run out of space, and I have to, like, squish it over. Make this all go away. Make this all go away. I need just one thing. I'm starting to scare myself. Make this all go away. Okay, now the problem with that is that now, ooh, okay, let's go through our options. What about color? Ooh, that's very dark. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could always bring this up here. Okay, I do love Camo by Camo, but we just listened to that the other night. What's wrong with us?
Not enough Camo by Camo.
Great. It's Jamie! Hi Jamie, hi Raiders, hi Chase. Welcome in, guys.
Dangerously cheesy.
What were you up to tonight? Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. How was stream? Did you have a good time? Did you win?
That's where you go inside Bowser.
Oh my. Are you allowed to do that on Twitch.tv?
Yeah.
When you win that game, do you get the Bowser truck full of soup?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you and your dream brain cooking up Bowser truck full of soup. Well, welcome in, guys. I know most of you are familiar faces, but just in case there's anybody new, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them, and I am primarily an art streamer. Tonight I am working on yet another Stinko Pop. I am currently working on the scent for a neon Stinko. So let me show you guys what I've been up to. So we did one for my friend Neo Scotty. who has this very, very colorful Sona. I actually did the outfit and messed with the color palette a bit because their color palette is very malleable, being rainbowy. So there's the normal version. And then here is the glow-in-the-dark version, which is always very fun. And the scent for this one is a Scottish dessert called Cranachan. And instead of being raspberry Cranachan, it's going to be rainbow berry Cranachan. So I'm currently trying to block that out and realizing that rainbows are hard to shade. Milk Fox, thank you for the follow. And we have a 10-pack smooched away. You ready? Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wow.
That's my wife.
I forgot about Bowser Truck Full of Soup.
I have not. I could not forget about Bowser Truck Full of Soup.
What was the context?
You were on your college campus and you were like left stranded holding the Bowser truck full of hot soup.
Oh, yeah, it was like a toy Bowser.
Yeah,
truck.
Yeah, and you were like upset about it.
Yeah, it's like you want to hold the Bowser truck full of soup.
That's one of your dreams I've remembered the most. Dives headfirst into a strawberry sundae that is not there. Hell yeah. Hi, Luna. Yeah, I could dive into a sundae right about now.
Could you dive into a Bowser truck full of soup?
No, because it's the size of a toy truck, and I'm the size of a bat named Char.
I guess.
What do you mean, you guess?
I guess.
Wow. I love you.
I love you.
Ooh, okay, I have an idea. What if I do a ink wash over that? And then get some of the lighter shapes. They kind of look like eggs and not berries, but what can you do? If you put your Bowser soup into a fine glass, is it considered shaken, not stirred soup? The egg berries, no, don't look at my egg berries. I just gotta lump these shapes up a little bit more.
Yeah, what is a berry but an egg of the plant world?
Rochelle Goyle's a berry.
Yeah, Rochelle Goyle came from a berry.
Alright, that's a little bit better. I'm not gonna worry too much about it because it's gonna be like so small when it's done. Let me get a little bit of different shading shade over here. damn. Would have been nice if I connected those shapes, huh? Is there still time? Oh, there might be. I'll never feel bad anymore. Hip, hip. Alright, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be something. I guess I could try to. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now I can use this. And grab... Let's see, let's find a decent blending brush. Savage things wash over me. I'm a machine, 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 machine. Now the space left for two. Okay, same thing. I gotta add just a little bit extra layer. Machine, machine, machine. Do I have like... It'd be really nice if I had like a speckle brush. Oh yeah, that's right. I made a custom seed brush the one time. Oh my god, Raz! Ah! Raz, I was just like thinking about you a few days ago, wondering how you been. Welcome back. Raz! Yeah, Slimy G can tell you. I was like, man, we haven't seen Raz in a while, and I checked your blue sky. I was like, I hope you're good. Welcome back, Wall of These.
And also an exploding creature.
That's me. Oh, you were in the hospital for a minute there? You're back now. I really hope you're doing better. I'm so sorry that you've been having a time these past few months. That is not the brush I'm looking for. Wait a minute. Although...
Welcome back from the bird hospital.
Maybe I could use rainbow sprinkles as my little Kranakin. Shit. I already forgot. I'm a failure.
My favorite anime character, Krana-chan.
Dangerously cheesy.
Okay, what if I do like, oh yeah, maximum. Hi, Laser. Yes, you do. This is a Scottish dessert called Kranakin. You walked in as I was calling it the wrong name again. But, this is for Neo Scotty's, Neon Night Stinko. I tried making Slimy Jade cupcakes, but they came out all goopy. That is, that's on brand.
That's what they're supposed to be like.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to be like. You did a good job.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay, it's a Raz Cheeto. And thank you, Laser, as well. How are you doing? Cradle to grave pipeline. I don't know if that's too much, but I thought it was maybe a cute idea instead of trying to do little, like, almond slivers or whatever those are. I will say the hospitals had plenty of vending machine Cheetos. Let's go. Silver lining. Cheeto lining. Now I have a beef with Wheel of Fortune. Oh my god. Hospital television. I'm so sorry. These desserts are looking delectable. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make a rainbow-rific Kranakin. I'm gonna remember it's Kranakin, not Kranakin, not Kranachan. I kind of wanted it to be Kranakin, though. I just really wanted it to be German, not Scottish.
I mean, I've heard Scottish people go, ach, so,
Ach.
you know.
No, only Germans are allowed to do that.
Oh.
The gatekeeping Germans. Yeah, I try to strike a balance when I do scents for Stinko Pop. And I want them, because a lot of them are food, right? And I want them to look delicious, but I also want them to look cartoony. And I don't want to get too, like, hung up on detail. So I have to, like, strike that perfect balance of having it be, like, simplified, but also really cool looking, you know? What are you? Why are you hanging off the canvas like that? No one told you you could do that. Get back in there. Cartoonishly delicious. Thank you. That means I'm doing part of my job at least. Like the screen cheese from Hotel Transylvania. Hope y'all had a groovy Halloween and Thanksgiving and a holly jolly Yule lad hunt. Yule lad hunt. Halloween was good. Thanksgiving, we got sick the weekend before Thanksgiving, so our Thanksgiving plans got postponed and we still haven't done the thing that we actually wanted to do. But that's okay. And Christmas is on its way. Hunting them Yule lads. Hi Vivi, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. There we go. Now the sprinkles are a little less intense. I think that it needed that, but it's got that nice little texture from far away. What y'all want to do for Thanksgiving? So we were going to do what we did last year and do a whole big Mexican meal. So Jade's mom makes this tamale pie, and we were gonna do nachos and probably Mexican street corn and probably some kind of like churro cheesecake for dessert. But alas, it was not in the cards this time. Yeah, it was really good last year. It was, like, honestly, like, the tastiest Thanksgiving meal I've ever had. So, we have all the ingredients for it, so, like, it'll happen at some point. It's just, regular Christmas, preparations are also abound. So there hasn't been a lot of time. Thank you for this 5-stream Skreek. The Mexican meal will return in Thanksgiving too. The Thankening. Only on Tubi. Can you poob it? I want to poob it.
You would.
Don't worry about it.
You would poob it.
You can't poob it, but you can catch it on Squiggle. Do we have a free trial for Squiggle?
No, I used it to watch that one series about Grembos.
I was like, come on, Slimy Jade, stick the landing.
I stuck the landing, but I broke my leg.
Assassin's Creed, an Assassin's Creed mission gonna be let me get $40,000 from it? I don't know anything about that. Oh, 4,000 bat dollars? Now you're speaking my language. Bat dollars can be exchanged for many Cheetos. Welcome back, Mimir. Heals Jade's broken joke leg with my iconic mind powers. You know, I didn't see joke in front of that, and I was about to be like, that's a tall order, Raz. How's your joke leg feeling, Slimy Jade?
Pretty good now. Pretty healed.
Does it feel as good as your extra fingers that you hold up when you're counting numbers 1 through 5? Good night. I love you.
Me too.
Alright, now let's get down to the frosting brush.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey. Thank you for your daily Cheeto. I hope you are doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Night Plum, thank you for the Cheeto. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. Well, just hanging around. Pancake redeem. Give me more details. Do you mean like throwing a pancake at my face? Do you mean I get to eat pancakes? Do you mean I have to make you a pancake? The screen becomes sticky with syrup. I see.
I'm here for it.
Yes, I was just about to say, I bet Slimy Jane's gonna be into that. I know my wife very well. Maple syrup, indeed, indeed. Alright, that cream's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of dimension down here. Butter, huh? My poor shirt has the stain of the butter incident. Shy, can you please share the butter incident? Is my boop been just booping this whole time? Did my boop break? I think my boop broke. I just noticed that. Yeah, Vivi gets around. I see a lot of my streamer moots in like a lot of places that I don't expect them. And then I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We just have to decide, am I doing raspberry as the topping? Okay, we're gonna look at pictures of Kranikin again. It looks like it's always red and it's always raspberries. So I guess I could do a rainbow raspberry. Easter desserts. Okay, I need to know what is in a Kranikin. Just means you both have good taste. Yes, exactly. No, I have to scroll. I have to scroll. Come on, come on. That's almost... No, fuck this. I'm not scrolling. Here we go. Kranikin, a traditional Scottish dessert. Tell me more. Tell me more. Raspberry harvest. Okay, so it is always raspberry. The king of Scottish desserts. Oh, that's toasted oatmeal. Okay. Cream or crowdy. Whiskey or sometimes rum. Sweetener in the form of honey or sometimes sugar. So, double cream, little bit of whiskey, little bit of honey, and then you use oats for texture, and then you layer it with raspberry. Okay. Now, the question is, can I be lazy? Have I drawn a raspberry before that I can just recolor? Because that would be kind of sick. I feel like I have. And here's the thing, guys. If you've already drawn something and it was good enough and you're not, like, doing a super important project where you need to, like, improve it or whatever, you can use your old art. In fact, you can paint over your old art and make it better. Because that's what I do. I take stuff from a few years ago that was more simplified than I do it now, and I just paint a little bit more highlights and shadows onto it, and it looks like refurbished. Okay, where is it? Scents? I know I did raspberry for somebody. Okay, there's raspberry with blueberry. Do I have just the raspberry saved? I hope I didn't save over it. That was a while ago. Oh man, did I really not save just the raspberries by themselves? Wait, didn't I do that, like, berry blast? Is that what that was called? It was... No, I'm not seeing that. But I don't want to draw it again. Alright, frick. We're drawing it again. Recycle, remodel, reuse is a valid form of art. Exactly. Well, the thing is, the raspberries that I drew before had, like, their stems on them. So we're just gonna try our best here. So let me grab... Okay, yes, this one should work. Little thick, but... Hanging on your words, living on your breath, feeling with your skin, will I always be here? Hanging on your words, living on your breath, feeling with your skin, will I always be here? Hanging on your words, living on your breath, feeling with your skin, will I always be here? Tim Hortons basically dunked my poor breakfast sandwich in a butter tub. Oh my. Like, I'm talking about my shirt, the car seat, hands, the seatbelt, along with anything I had touched. I had to wash my hands for 3 minutes straight for the butter to leave me. Did the butter ever truly leave for it to still exist in your soul? If it's your best friend. It's left a butter-shaped stain in my soul. To get rid of this buttery stain, you must face it head on, embrace the butter's will, incorporate it into your own, and then, and only then, will you be free. Or you just join the butter cult. Might be easier at that point. I don't know if I like this. I think we're gonna take a different approach. We're gonna... Hanging on your words, living on your breath, feeling with your skin, will I always be here? I'm hanging on your words, living on your breath. I'm made out of honey. I don't know if they'll accept me. Butter and honey can work well together. Butter coat with the butter on it. Butter dog with the butter. Butter coat with the butter. Thank you for the hydrate. We have the silhouette of it now, not drawing assist. Still just doesn't look like organic enough. I guess I would just have to like give it more shape like that. Okay, I guess that's all it was missing, really. Honey and Bones, to be more precise.
Dangerously cheesy.
All children are in the same Mother Butter's eyes. Wait, all children are the same in Mother Butter's eyes. Come into the buttery light and be reborn. This is like the mango cult, but the butter cult being started in my chat right now.
I'm here for it.
I was gonna say, am I afraid or do I embrace it?
I mean, I think you embrace it for your own safety.
Thank you for the Cheeto Milk Fox. Bee-based locomotion. What happens if someone takes the honey? Thank you for having an amazing playlist so I don't gotta find music to put on. Yo, I'm so glad you're loving the music. This is just my liked songs playlist right now. But you have great taste then. Teehee. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? It took me a while to get on the Duran Duran train, I'm gonna be honest. When I was growing up, I didn't like Duran Duran. And now I'm like, why did I sleep on them? Like, you guys probably noticed that I like a lot of 80s music, but like, it took me a while to warm up to that point. But nowadays, you know, I'm freaking obsessed with 80s music. I listen to it more than modern music sometimes, I think. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi. I'm really happy with how the rainbow part and like the cream turned out. Hey, child, stay a while. Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Who do you need? Who do you love when you come undone? Not the bees, not the bees. Before we can wake, we must sleep the wakening. The awakening may be slow, but soon you will see the glorious sun. Some 80s guy will high as fuck. I was spilling out of an idea of a proper OC skeleton. Ooh. Oh, you gonna let me zoom in? You gonna let me zoom in or out? No? Try that again. Oh, come on. Work with me. No? Alright, Procreate. I'll restart you. Let's see, where are we? We're over here. Alright, let's go ahead and just see what it looks like on the box. See if we're almost done here. I want to eat that shit so bad. Nectar and flower skeleton sounds dope as fuck. I agree. The nectar is the skeleblood and the flowers are the locomotion as bees enter the flowers and dance in the bones. Thinking the skeleton has grown flowers on them that never wilt, but flows the nectar through like a nervous system. Dude, you're cooking. You are absolutely cooking. Maybe I can make the bottom of the dish a little shorter. Let's see, what's the best way to do this? We'll do copy canvas. What happens if I, I don't know, eat one of the skeleflowers? I have all these ideas for characters, but my hand refuses to draw. Why must I be cursed? I'm so sorry, Shy. You can do it. There we go, a nice shorter dish. And while I'm at it, just clean up those edges. I want it to be like this size, but I'll have to shrink the text a little bit more. Okay, and I think I'm gonna just squish this up a little and see if more. Alright, I think my one problem is that the line art is like too thin. With this jackal head, with this jackal head. Give it all to birth, give it all to life. Take it all for granted till we turn and die. Gosh, it's already 1:41. Could have been locked in on this. Yeah, I think those extra lines are helping it. Give it all to life. Take it all for granted till we turn and die. Give it all to birth. Give it all to life. Take it all for granted. Thank you for the stretch. Big thinking. Originally had an idea of the skeleton wearing broken armor with the flower blooming out of the cracks. The tree bark and branches could be sticking out of the armor as well. I think this is a really cool idea, Shy. Wow. That's still not dark enough for my tastes. There we go. I think that's a little better. And then let's see if we can do like a more blue shadow. Okay, I think that helps it stick out more. I think we'll probably call that good enough. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let's save this. And then we want to do the inbox version with the shadows. And then we go down to Stinko Promo. Is this how I want to do this? This is the only one I have that doesn't have like a floor. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. Oh, I do have one. I just haven't used it. Okay. Welcome back from ad break. Gonna crash the fuck out. I've been looking for the same chest for 5 hours and it was right above me. No! I have that experience in games as well. I have been there. Alright. All the other promo images have text, so I'm gonna go ahead and make this one have it too. Oh wait, it does already. Oh my god. Why did I not use it? Junie! Hello, beloved Candy
Dangerously
Pants!
cheesy.
Oh, that Junie hologram.
Yeah, herder. Right, we're gonna shrink this just a smidge. Actually, no, we're gonna shrink the text. Because the text is not very important. But I hope you are doing well, Junie. I love your face. I hope you got like a nice relaxing bath or some wizard time. Welcome to the hut where we share thoughts with each other and see where we can bounce around. I love this collaborative effort going on in chat. The butter's a nice side quest, like when your D&D character has a super impactful side quest. Of course, of course. Alright, we're gonna save this. I'm glad to hear that you were good. I'm also pretty good. I'm pretty good tonight. The finishing the Stinko has taken a bit of time. I spent a lot of time on the scent, which that's low res. I'm gonna have to show you the higher res version. Let me get this saved real quast. Oh my god.
Yeah, quest.
This is 2 a.m. art soup brain. Please, if you will, well, give my iPad a moment to catch up. Please admire my rainbow berry Kranakin. I almost said Kranakin. Fuck. So I'll show you the reference image. So this is Kranakin, which is a Scottish dessert. It's basically like a parfait with like oats involved. But instead of oats, I did rainbow bits, and instead of raspberry, I did rainbow berry. So this is what we ended up with. Although I'm not super happy with how the glass turned out, but I'm not gonna worry about it. But I spent a lot of time on that. But I mean, we got it done. There they are, ready to join the lineup. I want to eat that Scottish dish. That sounds like it should sound German so bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem that complicated from the recipe that I looked at. It doesn't seem like it would be too challenging to make. But, alright, it's been 5 hours. I thought I would have some time to work on something else, but I spent a lot of time polishing this one to make sure it was as good as it could be. So, let's go ahead and look at the live list. See if there's any art streams or any special events. Oh, hey. I see somebody drawing somebody I know and using a reference sheet that I drew. I love when I just, like, open, like, Twitch or YouTube. I'm like, hey, that's my art. Wait, are they playing Repo together? Or are they just both happen to be live? Oh, yeah, no, they just both happen to be live with Repo. That's funny. Alright. I have an art person who I would like to raid. I really, really enjoy this person's art. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid them before. Looking for pronouns real quick. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Fairy Willow, welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. We are wrapping up here. You know what? Let me get the promo image back up. There we go, so you can see the inbox and out of box. Oh, there it is, she, they. Okay. So, I am going to be reading out now, because I finished what I set out to finish tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, throwing Cheetos, raiding, lurking, all that good stuff. I, hope to be back tomorrow with more art. We shall see. That is the goal. But if you don't see me tomorrow, you should see me on Sunday for the return of Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke with Alex. We will, I think, be taking on the 8th gym potentially. I think we also have some legendaries to hunt. So we are going to raid Cherry Chews, who uses she, they pronouns. They are an artist that I really admire. She does animation, she does commissions, has a really adorable alien model design. So if you don't know Cherry Chew's work, I highly recommend you follow them on Blue Sky, follow on VGen. Their stuff is really good. But we're gonna go ahead and raid into her. There is the raid message in chat if anyone would like to copy that. And yeah, once again, thank you so much for chilling and vibing. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. I know it's a little early, it's Thursday, but I hope your weekend starting tomorrow night is good. Stay hydrated, stay trashy, eat some Cheetos.
And sin.
And sin. Yeah, eat cheese and sin. But I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. You want to say goodbye, Slummy Jade?
Goodbye, you're all wonderful people. You get pats on the head.
Yeah, pats on the head for everybody. Woo! Okay, goodbye. Scree!
Dangerously cheesy.
Zeus. Zeus when I get you.
Hi, Raiders, come down. Trash Fat, welcome on in. Hi. Welcome on in. If you guys are new here, my name is Cherry Chews, and today we're watching